Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna muri ra. Tangi wama jikona. Tonki pa nonku nek abog. Chiwa aita kan kichana. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna muri ra. Tangi wama jikona. Tonki pa nonku nek abog. Chiwi aita. Baba has.
Oh, hi. You another racer then? I heard someone new was talking to Mata. Always room for more, I guess. Nice job beating my times, too. I suppose you've got a right to know track business, but with the times you've been posting... You did? I don't believe it. I mean, I do, but I sure... Now I can take my bike to the big races. There's not much of a circuit right now, but I'll be ready when it recovers. Hard to tell. I'll get some more runs here first. Thanks again. I meant it.
Mucho shakpakat. Kieno no namapaule rachikun. Runda di hodonga kun hankabi ka chikun ida hodonga. Tolpa da pongwale kanduna gugu chuchut. Kabadu akom justach miki grabal mogo. Kachi ita hodonga.
A private trip. With Terrace gone, I wonder who the Sith will turn on next. Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you. Well.
Yes?
Gamba is this cheap ratu nekba jawa tawish maka. Wala rio wakati manyo ko tunan ako molira o kumigil chala kinchim ma wala la mucha. Wala rio wakati manyo ko tunan ako molira o kumigil igratu haku chichiya. Wala rio wakati igratu igratu haku chichiya. Pamuko baru ba. Wala rio wakati igratu haku chichiya. Tongay wala jiyo malit ba ako imputon jimuli rani bobo is stunting igratu haku chichiya. Pamuko baru ba. Wala rio wakati igratu haku chichiya. Wala rio wakati manyo ko tunan ako molira o kumigil chala kinchim. Igratu haku chichiya. Pamuko baru ba. Wala rio wakati igratu haku chichiya.
I'm thinking they're with the sand people who live in the south. Either that or I need my ears cleaned.
Wala rio wakati manyo ko tunan ako molira o kumigil chala kinchim ma wala la mucha. It is wakati
Mucho shakpakat. Kino no namapaule rachiku.
Well, a fresh face for the game. I wonder which... All right.
There? I'm sorry, do I know you?
I am here, Mother, but don't you recognize me?
What do you expect when I haven't so much as had a picture of you since you left? Do you know how long I've been trying to find you?
You knew as well as I communication would be impossible once I joined the Order. Now what is this about? Where's Father?
Then you haven't heard. I should have known.
Has something happened to him? Are you going to tell me or not?
Your father is dead, Bastila. That is part of the reason why I was looking for you.
Dead? What happened? What did you do to him?
Isn't this a lovely reunion? Already she's flinging insults at me. Tell me, you're one of her friends. Do you treat your mother this way? Is that so? Well, I'll be joining her soon enough, I suppose.
I was told you were sick. Are you actually dying, or is this merely melodrama for my benefit?
Such sweet things, you say. Perhaps I should tell you everything first before we start arguing again.
You could start by telling me what you got Father into that killed him.
I hadn't realized Jedi was so spiteful. You want me to tell you I brought your father here for an expedition, do you? You want to blame me for his death? You never accepted that your father loved going on his treasure hunts, leaving you alone with me. I was always to blame for everything. What else is new? So yes, fine. I brought your father here to look for Krayt dragon pearls. He took an expedition into the Tatooine desert, and he died.
How can you be sure of that? Father is an experienced...
Do you think I would look for you if I wasn't sure? They were attacked by a Krayt dragon, and one of the guides fled the battle. He saw your father killed.
I see. So what do you want from me? Credits?
Oh, don't be insulting. I want you to use those senses of yours. I want you to find him. I want you to bring back his holocron.
Why? So you can sell it?
Is it too much to ask that I have something to remember your father by? Of course it is, isn't it? You couldn't be bothered.
We're very busy on a mission from the Jedi Council. I doubt I'll have the time. Ask my companions if you doubt me. What remains would there be? Krayt dragons are huge predators, easily able to devour a human, and the desert is a harsh environment. Finding my father's remains would be an even more impossible task than finding his holocron, an ignoble end to a fine man. It doesn't seem to have anything to do with what she's asking. Are you actually sick, Mother?
What difference does it make to you? None, I'm sure. Just find your father's holocron, and you won't have to worry about me again either way.
That's the kind of response I would expect. Very well. We'll look for the holocron if we have time. I can't promise any more than that.
I believe your father was headed north towards the Sand People Enclave. I would check along that route, dear. Do please hurry.
No one leaves Anchorhead without proper authorization. Well, let's see it. All right, I'll just scan that and you're off. I'll keep it on file, too. You'll need it.
Hello there. You're heading out into the desert? You're a hunter, right? You must be if you've been allowed to leave. When you see Tanis, and I know you old boys always stick together, tell him his wife hopes he enjoys the anniversary gift. You're just another of his buddies from that hunting club. I know your kind. You all cover for each other, I bet. Well, he can do what he wants. He'll get what he deserves. I bought my own license just so I could see that he did. Oh, I'm through planning. I just left him a little mess that he has to take care of. If he's smart, he'll be just fine. But he's not smart. Oh, I'll be long gone soon enough. The next shuttle to anywhere, really. I've had it with cleaning up his messes. If he lives, he can try and get by on his own. I doubt he'll last long with... I'm sure you do. Like I said, when you see him, tell him his wife Marlena says hello.
Yes?
Jolie, may I have a moment? There's something I wish to speak to you about.
Yep, I figured it was only a matter of time until we had the whole come back to the order discussion. Well, I guess there's no avoiding it now, so let's get it over with.
I know you have issues with the Order, but you are a Jedi, Jolie. You command the Force. Without the guidance of the Council, how can you avoid falling to the dark side?
Well, I've managed to avoid it the last 20 years or so. Besides, light side, dark side, they don't mean the same to me as they do to you. I don't see in absolutes. I want to stop Malik as much as anyone, but I don't have to join the Order to do it. Look at Karth, or Canderous. They're with us in this quest, but they aren't Jedi. The capacity for good or evil, like the Force itself, is in all living creatures. And belonging to the Jedi Order, or the Sith, or any group, won't change what you are at your core.
I see you are quite adamant. No doubt you've had ample time to think on this during your long seclusion. I guess it was foolish of me to think I could sway your position so easily.
Yeah, I'm old and stubborn. But I appreciate the effort. But from now on, you can just think of me as any other non-Jedi in our little group. With a lightsaber. And Force powers.
I'm here.
Sure.
I'm
Yes?
I'm here. Yes?
Sure.
I'm here. I'm here. I'm here.
Yes?
Anyone! I'm trapped under here. Please help me. Please help! I can't get out!
3, 2... What can I do?
I'm here.
Sure.
I'm here.
Yes?
I'm here. What can I do?
Yes?
I'm here.
What?
Who are you? Ah, it doesn't matter. Can you handle a blaster and may attack again? I doubt we could hold out on our own. You would be right. Came out of nowhere. Wait, damn it. Here they come again. How did it do that?
What can I do?
Who are you? Ah, I thought we could hold on. You would be right. Came out of nowhere. Wait, damn it. Here they come again. How did it...
What do you need?
Yes?
Yes?
Yes? Who are you? Ah, that we could hold it. You would be right. Came out of nowhere. Wait, damn it. Here they come again. How did it...
What?
Yes?
Yes?
What?
Anyone out there? Could you help? I seem to be, doomed. Hey there, thanks for stopping. I appreciate it. I've been stuck without water for hours. Wasn't looking good. Oh, hey, it's you. I remember you at Foz's place. Could I get you to help? Well, it would appear that I've worn out my welcome with my wife Marlena. She fixes my droids. Fixed them.
Philandering ways coming back to haunt him, I'll wager.
I triggered some sort of trap she programmed. She probably figured I wouldn't be smart enough to get out. The wife put a kink in my battle droids. They're in some sort of discharge loop. And if I move, she knew I wouldn't know how to fix them. If you try to do some repairs, they don't care if you move.
I say leave him.
You're pretty heartless for such a pretty...
I take it back. Let's congratulate his wife.
Maybe we could program them to tap dance. I love a good tap dance.
This isn't funny. Come on! I'd, really appreciate a bit of help. Please? Just access each droid's repair interface. You'll have to do some tinkering, but be careful. One explosion I can survive. Oh, and,
Yes?
What?
that was unpleasant. Thanks for your help. I'd have been a goner. Hey, and the old bat thought I was dead. You never asked me for anything, but I consider my life worth something. Please, take this. I insist. Thanks again. I doubt any of those uptight hunters would have helped, and I doubt the wife is coming back. I'm heading back to the shop. I hope she left the manuals for these things behind. Ungrateful little...
Yes?
Yes?
The Force fights with me!
Yes?
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 here.
Huh?
What? Yes?
Yes?
What?
Yes?
Huh?
Sure.
I'm here.
Sure.
Hey there. What can... Okay. Hey there. What can I do? Okay. What? What can I do?
Yes? Sure.
Igratuk haku jijiya. Mampepo pamuko baru baku kiki. Igratuk nepatawi. Okumili coba cukuna kura kecil pun sakuna rio. Ia tahu piso.
How can I help? About my mother? I'm unsure. I seem to find it difficult to remain objective when it comes to her. I find that disturbing. I have my doubts as to whether she's actually sick. Mother used to lie about many things to get her way. She's a selfish woman who pushed my father into doing what she wished. Yes, I thought I'd let go of that anger. All my training and it comes back so quickly. I don't want to talk about this anymore. Let's keep going. How can I help? About my mother? We have more important things to do. Still, my father is dead. Just because we find... Father recorded all his personal thoughts in that holocron, even when I knew him. I don't see why she deserves it, however. She drove him to his death. I loved him. I don't know. Part of me would keep it just so she didn't get it. I don't like that part of me. I would have thought my Jedi training would have put me past this kind of pettiness. I wish it... I really don't want to think about this. Please, let's just keep going.
You there. I'm a high-ranking exec...
Griff, don't you recognize me? It's...
Mission? Is it really you? I heard Taurus was destroyed. I thought you were dead. Oh, joy of joys, my little sister is alive.
I have to ask you something, Griff. It's important. I ran into Lena. She said it was your idea to leave me on Terrace. It isn't true, is it?
Well, there's the truth and then there's the truth, you know? I always meant to go back to Taurus just as soon as I had the credits to pay off my debts. But credits have been hard to come by.
You mean it's true? It was your idea to leave me there? I'm your sister. How could you abandon me like that?
Come on, sis. You didn't need me to look after you anymore. You may have been young, but you knew how to take care of yourself. Besides, you're here now. I mean, everything worked out fine.
That's it? That's all you have to say to me after all these years, after deserting me on Terrace?
Well, that and, could you please get me out of here? You got a tough-looking friend there.
Yeah, you can find your way from there, right? Can you manage that? What? Is there something else?
Well, I wanted to thank you, and, you look like you're doing well. Financially, I mean. Say, could you spare me a few credits to get back on my feet?
You're hitting me up for credits. I don't believe this. Lena was right about you, Griff. We should've just...
That didn't go well. Sis was always a little too fiery for her own good. She'll be okay. We had our fights before. Too bad, though. You may have saved my life, but I don't have a single credit to my name. Say, you wouldn't be able to That's it, huh? Figured you'd be able to spare a bit more than that. You know, I'll take whatever I can get. Krita, the manager over at the Zircus supply shop, said I could come work for him if I ever get tired of the mines. Yeah, I think I'll go take him up on his... You know, maybe there's something else you can help me with. I need to talk to a guy first and set up the details, but if you're interested in a job, come see me in Greetish. Goodbye, Mission.
Yeah? Someone's gonna get hurt. 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 Someone's gonna get hurt.
What can I do? What can I do?
Someone's gonna get hurt. Someone's gonna get hurt.
What
Sure.
can I do?
Sure.
Take
I'm here.
What?
Sure.
That hurt.
Yes? Take that! Take so that!
What?
Hey there. Okay, have it your...
I'm here.
Yeah?
Sure.
What can I do?
What?
Yes?
I'm tired of waiting, Comad. How big can this dragon of yours be? I'm going in.
Runda di hodonga kun hankabi. Wana kun kachi kun ita hodong. Runda di hodonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamu. Kachi kun ita hodonga. Runda di hodonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez. Kachi kun ida hodonga, ikin kuno pamulerachi kun. Slimo podonar di hodonga kun kabe. Jedo badawana ni di bobo. Tong na bungsha nununya. Tong patukas maktalea. Ronda di hodonga. Kachi kun ida hodonga. Ronda di hodonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez chi. Kachi kun ida hodonga. Ronda di hodonga kun hang. Kachi kun ida hodonga. Iki ronda di hodonga kun hankabi. Kachi kun ida hodonga. Ikin kun. Ronda di hodonga kun hankabi. Kachi kun ida hodonga. Ronda di hodonga kun hankabi. Wana kun be. 카치군 이다 하던가 이킹군 오빠 몰래라치군 슬리모포도나 룬디호동가 군 헝가베 룬더 디호동가 군 헝가비 오늘 군 베스 칭 발라 제도바도 와는 이디보보 동나 붕샤 누누냐 동바두카시막 달래야 론더 디호동가 군 헝가비 오늘 군 베스 칭 무주샥 바칸타 키노노 나마파올레 론더 디호동가 군 헝가비 오늘 군 베스 칭 발라몰레 통기 카치 론더 디호 카치 론더 디 카치 론더 디 카치 론더 디호 카치 론더 디호 카치 론더 디 제도바도 와는 이디 론더 디호 무주샥 바카 Mutterschak Bachat. Jeder Badawana nie die Runde die Mutterschak Bach. Achuta. Wonga kun bistol. Achuta. Wonga kun bistol. Jeder Badawana nie die Bobo. Dong na Bungshan. Tune Podo. Nandayata. Wanta yuma wama huhu nadagdik. Shotung ni patoga. Wano kusbe ching palamule donke. Jeda badawana ni di bobo. Dong na bungsha nununya. Dong patukas magtalea. Ronda di hotonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamu. Mutterschak Bachat.
How can I help? About my mother? Do you think I should? I would like to keep something to remember Father as much as she would. I'll think about it. I should try and remember my training. I don't want to talk about this anymore.
Hey, it's one of those star maps, ain't it? Kind of weird finding it in the back of a crate dragon's lair, don't you think?
The star map is an artifact of the dark side. The great dragon may have been drawn here by its dark power, only to be enslaved by it.
Say, now that we've got the star map, do you think we can leave this planet soon? We've got sand everywhere.
private trader told me about...
Greeting. Hello to you, prospective purchaser. I am referred to as HK-47, a fully functional SciTech Corporation droid skilled in both combat and protocol functions. Query. Would you be so kind as to purchase this model from Yukalaka? It would serve my purposes to be removed from his ownership. Disclosure. I am a versatile protocol and combat droid, fluent in verbal and cultural translation. Should your needs prove more practical, I am also skilled in highly personal combat. Disclosure. Finesse. Battle droids hold battlefields. I'm capable of eliminating a very specific type of target. Retraction. Droids built for such a function face strict regulation and often have unique difficulties with previous owners. I therefore make no claim to that designation, prospective buyer. I am a law-abiding droid. Yes, indeed. Law-abiding. That's me. Request. Please do not speak so loudly, prospective buyer. Do you truly wish my price to be doubled? Statement. The fool Ithorian has decided I am to be an expensive purchase. He does this out of greed and not out of knowledge of my true capabilities. Advisement. I have observed him. He is a coward and will be responsive to aggressive bargaining. Statement. I wish only to be purchased and away from ill treatment at the hands of this poorly skilled mechanic. I have no desire to be subtle. Qualification. Oh, of course I shall be quite pleasant to you should you purchase me, please.
Gee, that doesn't sound suspicious at all. Warehouse workers have a bad habit of paying off their debt.
Statement. I see you have purchased me, Master. My restraining bolt will be deactivated when you take possession of me. Am I to... Answer. Indeed. I am most eager to engage in some unadulterated violence. At your command, of course, Master. Statement. I will enter into your service now, Master. I am certain you will make adequate... HK-40 statement. I know some elements of my functionality, Master, but not all. Qualification. I suspected that it might, Master, but without memory, I had no way of knowing whether or not I knew that was... Qualification. Not so much, Master. I spoke out of ignorance. I assumed the Authorian was responsible for my memory loss. That does not mean I am not a fully loyal droid willing to serve its master. Right, Master? Answer. There have been numerous repairs and tampering made to my system, Master. Several systems are not. The fact that my memory is incomplete may be due to meatbag incompetence, or something else I am unaware of. Answer. Some of my motor functions can be safely repaired, Master, but anything in relation to my memory core, I have safeguards installed to protect that core that I cannot deactivate. It is not impossible that other, lesser memory functions could be restored. Answer. You may attempt to restore portions of my deleted memory, Master, but some skill. The deeper functions of my core memory, however, would still be unadvisable to tamper. Conjecture. It is possible that some external stimulus might result in the memory core being reactivated, but Conjecture. There may be hidden programming that awaits certain conditions to reactivate my memory core, Master, but it is quite possible that tampering has simply erased my core Answer. Simply tell me that you wish to... Affirmative. If you believe your skills request, I only ask that you be Statement. As you wish, Master. The first stage is the simple one, and that is accessing... Now close the last panel. I am a supplication. Perhaps it would be... As you desire,
Back already? Have you even...
I have the holocron, Mother. I'm just not sure I want to give it...
And why not? Would you...
I've never denied you anything, Mother. You may think I don't remember what it was like before I left. You were the one who pushed Father to go on one treasure hunt after the other. You loved living in wealth. You were eager to send me to the Jedi even though I didn't want to go. You took Father away from me. And now this holocron is all I have of him.
Fool girl. You have a strange way of remembering things. That wasn't...
No. I don't wish to argue with you anymore, Mother. It's time we parted ways now, for both our benefit. Perhaps not. I can remember my father well enough. But I ask you, why should she have it?
Is it too difficult to believe that I am a dying woman who simply wishes to see her husband one last...
I find it difficult to believe anything you say, Mother. You're right. It shames me, but I find it difficult to let go of the past.
I was hard on you, dear. Your father loved you so. He wanted you to be just like him. He wanted to take you on his hunts, but I said... I always tried to keep him from the dangerous ones, but he would have none of it. It was a reckless life we led. Always moving. I didn't want that for you.
So that's why you gave me to the Order?
What do your father and I have to show for all those years of hunting? Nothing. That was no life for anyone. Especially not someone as your father. He spent all his last years trying to pay for my treatments.
Your treatments?
I'm dying, Bastila. I did not lie about that. It's been a long time. I told your father to let me go. But you know how he was. Stubborn. Like you.
I'm so sorry, Mother.
Keep the holocron, Bastila. It would do me good to know you have it.
I know. Thank you.
Well, you said you had important business. That's good.
Where are you going to go?
It doesn't matter, dear.
Here, take these 500 credits. That's all I have. Go to Coruscant and find a doctor. I'll meet you there after what I have to do.
But I already told you there's nothing that can...
Please take it. I want to see you again, when we can talk.
All right, I will. You do what you have to, Bastila. You go make your father and I proud.
I'll try. Farewell, Mother. How can I help? Yes. Thank you for urging me toward it. After all my training, I would have thought it would have been easier. Apparently, I still haven't...
Who are you? I don't have to tell you why the Zerka Corporation only...
I'm here. How can I help? Why? I could not accomplish this on my own. I need the aid of others, especially one who is strong in the... Besides, the events on Taris prove that the Force wanted to bring us together for this mission, and there is little left to chance when the Force is involved. Is that not enough for you? I said we were brought together for our mission, to stop Malak. I hardly think the Force would be pushing us toward a romantic involvement when the fate of the galaxy is at stake. Please try to stay focused. I doubt the Council would approve if they knew we were busy discussing our mutual attraction when we should be saving the galaxy from Malak. Mutual attraction. I never said... It's just an expression. Whatever our feelings... whatever your feelings, you have to try to ignore them. Don't let this complicate things. Finding the missing pieces of the star maps is our only hope of locating the Star Forge and defeating Malak. The Council explained all this quite clearly. I admit, there were times that I wondered if this is more than just a mission to stop Malak. There were times when I wondered if this was also a way for the Council to test my own abilities. I wondered if the Council wanted to see how I would help and guide you on our quest. I wondered if they were testing me to see if I was ready to become a Jedi Master myself. And then I realized how foolish such thoughts were. As the Council explained, sending a Master in our group would only have drawn unwanted attention from the Sith. The fate of the galaxy is at stake. The Council would not risk it merely to test me. They calculated the risks, and in the end chose the only option available. You must learn to trust in the wisdom of the Council. Your destiny will come when its appointed time. You mustn't be so impatient. Must you be so frustrating? I admit, I had a moment of foolish pride, but I'm over it. Now I'm simply trying to help you and complete this... Fun? Fun? Driving me insane is your idea of a good time? You are a very odd man. Do you know that? I simply don't know how to deal with you. All I want to do is help you, but you seem determined to drive me mad. I don't know if I should be outraged that you keep joking about serious matters, or if I should be grateful that you can always lighten the mood. Come on, come, let's move on. There's much to be done.
Tangabun shan nang. Smelia. Mucho shakapaga. China pala mut.
Greetings again from the offices of... I see that, but do you have the all-important chieftain's Then I'll take those off your hands. I see that. Well, that is a very big headache that you've removed. I think I'll give you a bonus for this. You've more than lived up to your... I think you'll find that the reward I've given is more than adequate for the task. I'm sure.
Ah, just the person. Mission didn't come with you, I see. Well, guess she's still mad at me. As you may know, tack glands can be refined to a very potent powder. It's the primary Of course, now that Taris is pretty much wiped from the face of the map, Teresian ale has become somewhat scarce and, I know this guy. He's with the Exchange. Now, if I give him a small sample of Torresian ale, he says he can synthesize it, and problem is, I need one of those tack glands to make the first batch. And now that Taurus is a smoking ruin, the only place to find tack is on Kashyyyk. If you can get your hands on one of those tack glands... Sorry, like I said before, I don't have any credits on me, and Greta won't lend me any. I mean, it's like he doesn't trust me to pay him back or something. But you come through on this, and I promise you'll get a huge payday down the road. 3,000 credits. How's that? Yeah, I knew you'd come through for me. You won't regret this. You'll see. Just don't take too long, okay? This guy from the Exchange could stop by any day. I kind of told him I already had the stuff, so if he shows up and I'm empty-handed, well, let's just say I really, really hope it doesn't come to that.
How can I help? I do. I've been trying to come up... The truth is, I have come to depend on you. Not just for the sake of the mission, but for my own sake as well. I'm glad you're with us. You're teasing me. Well, yes. Sure. No, I'm not. Why must you make this so difficult for me? I see. Is there nothing I can do to make it up to you? I would rather we were friends. You know I can't feel that way about you. About any man. It isn't permitted. I'm a Jedi. I must resist these temptations. But I still want to consider you a friend. We could never be anything more, though. That isn't allowed. I know my manner can be a bit taciturn. I know you must be getting sick of my lectures. I spent all my years being hounded by my instructors, being told so often. I remember when I was younger, I used to swear that I would never become as self-absorbed and stodgy as the Jedi Masters. It's ironic, really. I suppose not, but I am becoming like that. Though being controlled has kept everyone around me at an arm's length. Even those like yourself who are most in need of my understanding and compassion. Maybe it's time to change that. You deserve to know how much I respect and admire you. I had to tell you how much I care for you. As a friend, of course. Please, it's not allowed. I have to remain true to the Jedi ideal. If this is going to cause a problem, maybe I shouldn't have said anything. Well, that was not nearly so difficult as I feared. Thank you for hearing me out. But enough soul-searching for now.
Calo Nord is dead, Lord Malak. He has failed in his mission. Forgive me.
The penalty for failure is death, Admiral Kareth. But the failure was Calo's, not yours. You may rise.
Shall I hire another bounty hunter, Lord Malak?
No mere bounty hunter can stand against a Jedi. I shall not make the same mistake again. My apprentice, Darth Bandon, shall take care of our young Jedi friend. find Bastila and bring her to me, alive, if possible.
As you command, Master.
You felt it, yes? Another vision? The Force continues to work through us, showing us the star maps unearthed by Revan Malak. There are some who believe Korriban is the birthplace of the Sith. This planet is an evil place. There are secrets here best left uncovered. During the vision, I felt cold and trapped, almost as if I was buried alive. It felt like we were in some kind of tomb. No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location. Maybe you're right. Most of the Dark Jedi would only know me by name, but there are a few among them who might recognize my face. For the safety of our mission, I must remain on the Ebon Hawk while we are on this planet.
Nice to see the Hawk still in one piece. I've seen this little ship before plenty of times. Used to make runs for the exchange, didn't it? Korriban's nice and remote. The kind of, you don't need to worry about me saying anything. I don't give a whit what you do. Oh, nobody special. I just do the routine maintenance work for the ship. I've seen this little ship. You don't need to worry about... You sure can. Not much. It's a pretty barren planet, to tell the truth. Not of much interest to anyone. Unless you're a Sith, I guess. They seem to think this place is something special. Probably all them ruins they found on the surface. That's the reason they built their academy here, I guess. To dig all them ruins up. There's people that come here from all over Sith space to try and join the Academy. Most of them die, I hear. Pretty gruesome business, that. A star map? You mean... If them Sith found a star map in those ruins, nobody's ever mentioned it. Not much. There's people that come here. You don't. Not unless you're a Sith in the Academy. They're the only ones allowed on the surface. They pay Zerka to ship things in and out, I guess, but that's all closely monitored. I don't know. There's all kinds of hopefuls in the colony trying to get in. Why don't you ask one of them? Yep, take care now.
Excuse me, have you seen a mechanic about? Short fellow, bald. I've been looking...
Well, I'll be a Wookiee's uncle. Davin? Davin Cotrus?
Jolie? Jolie Pinto? Why, you old freak. Last time I saw you, you were still wandering the galaxy in that old tug. I thought you were dead, old man.
I crashed somewhere and decided to stay.
Yeah, I'll just bet. Damn, old man, you look exactly the same as the last time I saw you. You pickle well.
You're too kind. Not the young lad anymore yourself, I see. What are you, deaf? His name's Davin. Old friend from my Wanderer days. By the by, Davin, I really should be running off.
Of course, old man. Oh, wait. If you've been traveling in this sector, I suppose you heard about Sunry?
No, why? What's there to hear?
He's been picked up by the Selkath authorities on Manan for murder.
That's preposterous.
I know. Laura is beside herself, as you can imagine. Maybe you could help them. I'm sure Sunray would appreciate a Jedi's assistance right about now.
Perhaps I will at that. It's up to my friend here, actually. I'm just tagging along. I'd appreciate that. Sunry's an old friend.
Same here. Well, it was good to see you.
I will.
Chibedwana ni bobo. Tonk nabung shanun yang. Tonk patogas maktelia. Takum justak miki grabel mogo. Kachi chu ay thao chibedwana ni bobo. Tonk nabu. Kuya mi jus kachita naipatoga ui. Ithanadana. Kuya mi jus kachita naipatoga yaf. Achuta. Tabistyo bong konki pangpa. Chingpala chiska muli. Tong hai tuam jiji yumalit pa ang inkotu. Tolbada bung kwalyagando de nago chuchut. Kachi chua itha haudunga. Yumalit ka inkotun. Chilo mulra de ne bobo. Unka kun biskang. Bamulara. Ako chekopa. Gino mulira king pajak. Slimo puedo ana. Tabistyo bong konki pangpa. Chingpala chiska muli. Tuni rana no prata dunk no searcha doma wama kun best. Tuni pudu. Rana no prata dunk no searcha. Ichua penki. Mucha shakpangpa. Inkin kuno ba mulri rach.
No, that is the wrong answer. Again, you pathetic hopefuls can't possibly all be this stupid, can you?
Watawama mulira. King kunjope shak. No ba mulira ji.
I'm no master, yet, but I like the sound of that. All right, one more question. That a lot of you is trying my patience. All right, let's say you become a Sith, and I am your commanding officer. I give you an order to spare the life of an enemy. Do you do it?
Oh, of course, Shaldan. Anything you command us.
We would never oppose you.
No. Do you honestly? Mercy is a weakness. If your leader shows weakness, it is your duty to kill him and show true authority, true power. That is why the Sith are strong.
Tunipudu! Run.
No, you don't understand, and you probably never will. You wouldn't survive 5 seconds in the Academy. Bah! I can't be bothered. You, Jedi! You're looking to get in the Academy, are you not? Well, of course you are. Why else would you be here? Let me pose a question to you. These hopefuls will never survive in the Academy. A lesson must be taught here, but I am at a...
Well, if you can't think of anything cruel, you really shouldn't be out here, young man, should you?
I wasn't talking to you. I'm thinking to spare them the effort of being killed and do it myself. Perhaps I shall turn their skin inside out. Or perhaps a bit of humiliation is in order. I could easily strip off their tunics and make them run through the colony. Or they could lose all control of their body. What do you think? I just can't...
We didn't do anything.
Silence! It's not what they did so much as what they didn't do, which is prove themselves worthy. I'm exhausted from dealing with their mulings, so please decide for me. My thoughts exactly. How lovely to encounter someone with such an agreeable...
Ucua Penki, Tongi Dwama. Nekava Dubaka, Patis. Jiska Dosoki, Kopa Bono Nakachu, Chiwi Aita Ka Chopa Ba Hasan Shan. Jaskronki do Patslimo, Chiwi Aita Ka Chon Chicha, Kakinja Nawabagaon, Bagwa. Kakinja.
Look here, my dear friends. We have some newcomers to the colony, led by a Jedi, no less. I don't believe I've seen any of them before, have you?
I hate Jedi, and these fallen ones are worse. They always get into the academy, and they think they're better.
Well, if you'd seen us before, we wouldn't be newcomers, would we?
Smart-mouthed newcomers, to boot.
Looks pretty fresh to me, Lashao.
That's what I thought. Well, stranger, I don't know whether you're aware of this or not, but here on Korriban, the Sith do as they please. And we are Sith. Quite literally, whether you live or die depends upon our whim. What do you think of that,
Commentary. That's the way to tell the meatbags, Master. Charging weapons just in case. This should be fun.
Those are very brave words for such an insignificant person. Do you not realize how many Sith are here in Dresde?
12. No, wait, 13.
Let me kill this one, Lasho. Let me do it.
Now, let's not be hasty. Perhaps our friend here could yet offer up some amusement. What do you say? Amuse us, make us laugh, and we might just consider allowing you to live. What?
I think someone just stood up to you, Lashao.
Shut up, fool, unless you want to be next.
Yeah? Anytime.
Stop it. This is boring. Let's just...
Fine, we'll go. As for you, I'll find you later.
Got something on your mind? No, I never... Of course you do. I know things, remember? You think you could make it around this part of the galaxy without me? But don't answer that. At any rate, I already told you why I wanted to leave. I'd seen everything I wanted to on Cash. You live in an overgrown stump with a tax beating down your door, and you tell me how happy you would be. I was pleased just to have visitors. How many kilometer-high trees can you find an interest in before you figure you've had enough? I'd bet you can't be bothered to stay in one room for more than 15 minutes. And then there's all the critters in the Shadowlands. I'm just happy to be back in space, doing something new. Is that too much to ask? You got a smart mouth on you there, you know that? If others could talk, they'd sound like that. I'll admit, for all its flaws, Kashyyyk was home enough. But when you came along and I saw the destiny you had before you, I couldn't help but be intrigued. Of course not. Weren't you listening last time? I can see that you have a destiny before you, but the details are far... In fact, everything about you that I can see is odd. Slightly off, as if my eyes are trying to trick me. Something is very dark about you, but... I'm sure you don't need to hear my ruminations. You've probably got enough nosy Jedi offering you one opinion after another to make you sick. Your future will come of its own accord, trust me. Sometimes navel-gazing at it doesn't get you anywhere. I wouldn't worry about it too much if I were you. You remind me a bit of Nomi. That can be all bad. Nomi Sunrider. She came late to the Force, just as you have, and became one of the greatest Jedi ever. Oh, fine lad. Whether you'll follow the same path remains to be seen. For one thing, we'll never get anywhere if you stand around chatting up... Oh, stop being such a baby. Are you always so quick to turn aside an ally? Got too many of them, do you? One thing I will say is that this little escapade does remind me a bit of my adventuring days before the war. Those were exciting times. Or at least it would remind me of those times if we didn't stand around. What's keeping you? You're too young to be so talkative. Shoo! Shoo!
Greetings. You've heard of that awful business on Idian, yes? Our corporate outpost there has been destroyed by the Wookiee savages. This could put back the use of Wookiee labor considerably. We may even have to abandon the... well, what can you do? Sorry. Was there something you needed? We do some mining here, and are responsible for local shipping and support of the Sith on Korriban. Our starport is mostly just freighters and such. But we do get many travelers that come here to learn from the Sith. I must say, Zerka is in need of droids right now. That's a mighty fine-looking one you have there.
Objection. This unit is not for sale, meatbag.
Yes, of course. No offense meant. Touchy, isn't it? This office is actually our administrative headquarters for this region. Rather inauspicious, isn't it? We offer good prices here to those traders that keep the colony supplied. If you're in need of anything, this is the place to come. You certainly can.
Ready.
What?
Kakincha nawabakaon. Pichage borang turang. Nada chawa yishun kun. No ba mulira tilai kunka. Kang ni bora tong chitsa. Chesko yohaba kaba no pi do una. Inko ka. Inba ni chalora kun. Tung abashun ni chunchi. Kakincha nawabakaon. 长娃娃亲友上里查马乌查为是用空，安一多马chi。 Smilia! Tingkuin ko ka, patoga yakuli ko kala Gigi! Uchua penki, tong itwama ji human ak ikatune, chi tong hitwama ak ikotune, o tong hitwama ji ak ikotun, tong panokun, nonek, chi wi aita ka chong chicha, ki mulira kun king ba nokun, neka ba du uba baska doana patoga yak. Ciao basso. Uchua penki, tong itwama ji. Tong hitwama ak ikotune, o tong hitwama ji ak ikotun, tong panokun, nonek, chiwi aita ka chong chicha, chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Just cronky to patslimo, chi ita kanki chana kilikon, kinba muli radwana ji. Kinba no kun nikset abog. Tingkuin ko ka, kinba ni chalora kun, tung abashun ni chunchi. Kakin cha nawabakaon, changwaba chinyo shangwi chama ucha wishun yung kung, ang itwama chi. Kakin cha nawaba, nekaba dubaka, patisa, kon mulis li. Uchua penki, tong itwama ji. Kimba no kon nikdota, patisa. Tingkuin ko ka. Uchua penki, tong itwama ji human ak ikatune, chi itak chao baso, chino molira. Nekaba dubaka, patisa, kon mulis limo po iwanga kun liskin, chi itakanki changa kilikon, uba baska doana chi chopa muska, inba ni chalora kun, iyuma batmalyaw no wish. Kakincha nawabakaon, kun muliras limo poiwang patoga yakuli ko kala Gigi, tingkuin ko ka. Ciao basso.
Tuttadan kelpaa. Olisi tuoda.
Seems like not much to do to be worthy of anything. How long you been up to it, boy?
Kunnasta sieltä papuilta. Ja kunnas liian kufta. Kolotus vanhemmuus ikälti rimo. She aftertoe, she enjoyed it out, and Rashi good, and she behind Goluvia, and now for the Tufta. Gloria.
Is there something specific? And what if I am? That is the whole point. Personally, I think it's wonderful fun. Those fools actually think that if they stand there long enough, I'll let them become a Sith. Idiots. Sith is not a bantha, all endurance and no brains. A Sith would fight for his life, no matter the odds. If these rot grubs are as stupid as they seem, then they deserve their fate. Oh, it's a test, all right. It's a test to see if they're actually fool enough to die. If they don't, however, I certainly wouldn't admit them just for that accomplishment.
Why not just shoot them where they stand? It would at least be more direct.
Observation. Yes, very efficient. It is what I would do.
Of course that's what you would do.
It is a bit boring standing out here all day, however. I think I'll go for some dinner. It will be fun to think of them while I gorge myself. They'll still be here in an hour or two, surely. I suggest you run along before I decide to make you part of the fun.
You are neither a Sith, nor do you bear the medallion of a student of this facility. Please, leave at once. No one gets inside, citizen. You must be admitted to the Academy. That decision must... The final decision, however, remains with Master Yuthura. I believe she is currently at the cantina if you wish to seek her out. Now go. You are neither a Sith, nor do you bear the medallion of a student of this... No one gets it. On your way, citizen.
Master?
Sure.
Uchiwa Penki, Tangi Tuamaji. Smilia!
Is there something you need, Jedi? Make it... You think me a fool? You think I do not recognize a lightsaber when I see it? You are far from the first Jedi who has come here after all, willing to abandon that decrepit order of yours. Who am I? You must not have been in Korriban for very long. Either that or you have been feeling your... Luckily for you, I am in a charitable mood. I am Yuthura Ban, second only to Master Uthar of the Sith Academy here in Dresde. I am the one who decides which of the few of the many hopefuls who travel here to train actually become a Sith. Why? Is it your desire to enter the Academy? Is that why you are here? Ah, so you are just another hopeful after all. Or are you? There is something odd about you that I cannot place. Obviously, you are a Jedi. One who is very strong in the Force, it seems. So were you a part of the Order for very long? Did they train you? As I thought, how interesting that they would let one with such power out of their grasp. Or are you here to spy on us? With that kind of power, you could become a great Sith. Perhaps. I see. No, my friend. I'll not be the one to bring you into our academy. If one of the other Sith accept you and give you a medallion, then perhaps. But otherwise, not today. You again. But I have already told you your answer, Hugh.
What do you want? I'm trying to get into the Sith Academy. Around here they call us hopefuls. Well, that's the only way to become a Sith, isn't it? In the Academy you learn to use the Force. After the Sith conquer the galaxy, there aren't going to be any more Jedi, are there? I wish I knew, to tell you the truth. You have to impress one of the Sith, I guess. She's a Twi'lek Sith Master, I hear. Very high rank. She's the one who decides which hopefuls make it in and which ones don't. I really couldn't say. All right. Goodbye.
Master?
What?
Hey, what's this? Looks like we found ourselves a bit of sport, my friends.
This is good. I want to celebrate my acceptance into the academy.
Me too. So how about it, chump? Ready to die? I'm eager to blow off some steam after those tests.
Kipuna! Kavatumpa kulpaiya moka paata! Chiyoka kutumpa kulpaiya!
You know it. Let's enjoy this.
Combat mode active. Powering weapon. Droid efficiency.
Yes? Yes?
I suppose you've heard about the destruction of Taurus, yes? Awful business, that. Zerka lost a fortune there. Not that the Sith care. You certainly can.
Yes?
Greetings and welcome to Zerka Corp. Do come again.
Once you become a Sith, you can do it. Please. You're jealous. You're jealous of my power.
You think you deserve this medallion, don't you?
See? I have the power to do anything.
Pudu, Tunirama Naprak.
Sniveling fool. Like you would ever belong beside me in the academy. I'd rather kill you now and save us the trouble. What's this? It seems I have an audience. You can't stop me!
Ready.
What?
You again. What do you... So, one of the others accepted you, even after I did not. You're lucky, human, for I'm in a forgiving mood. I will take you to the academy, and we shall see if you are... I have only one other question. These companions of yours, they will not be coming...
My hearing's not so good. I'm just pleased my nice master doesn't beat me so much anymore. Yes, sir.
There's something odd about this. No matter. Make sure they don't disturb your training or cause trouble. You are responsible for them. Now, are you ready to go to the Academy? Then let us leave.
Greetings, prospective students. It appears we have a late entry. Who do you bring before me, Uthura? A young human bristling with the Force?
A human that has had some training, it seems, Master Uthar. Very promising, I think.
I met this one in the colony. Unworthy, if you ask me.
That I'll judge for myself, thank you. Tell me, human, what do you know of the ways of the Sith? What preconceptions has your mind been polluted with? Most impressive, if it is true. Those who were too weak to stand against you deserve their fate, so expect no retribution from us. There is much you can learn from the Sith, and we from you. The Jedi equate the light with goodness and strength, and the dark with weakness and evil. That is their tradition, and it is truly no surprise that they cling to it for comfort. We, however, do not treat the Force as a burden. We treat it as a gift, a thing to be celebrated. We use it to acquire power over others. And why should we not? Because the Jedi say we should not. We are as the Force is meant to be. The Jedi would hide that from you. They would tell you the dark side is too quick, too easy, all so that they need never challenge the passions that lie within them. Joining with us means realizing your true potential. It means not stifling yourself solely for the sake of hidebound shamans and their antiquated notion of order. Be what you were meant to be. What say you, Lasho? Are you ready to learn the secrets of the dark side? Dare you?
I dare, Master Uthar. I am ready.
Brash and fiery, as expected. Turn that passion to your advantage, child. What of you, Meekle? Are you ready?
I am, Master. More than ready.
I sense much anger within you, young one. That is good. That will provide you power. And Shardan, what of you?
I am always ready.
I see. You had best gather your wits for the trial ahead, boy, or you will not last. And you, young human, does this interest you? Are you ready to learn more of what I speak? You are brave to ask yourself first what this morality is. How is it created? Who does it benefit? Where do your notions of good and evil come from? You may come to the realization that morality is but an obstacle to overcome, or not. The discovery is yours to make, should you be ready. Now then, all of you 5 recruits have shown a degree of facility with the Force. You all have the potential to become true Sith. Only one of you, however, will succeed. The one who succeeds will be admitted to the Academy as a full Sith. All others must wait until next year and try again. If you survive, my pupil, Uthura, shall be your teacher and master while you attempt to prove yourselves. Heed her words.
As Master Uthar said, none of you are true Sith yet. For that to occur, one of you must do enough of worth, gain enough prestige, to be selected. What is an act of worth? You must learn that for yourselves. Remember that you are competitors here. Fight for your destiny, or go home.
If you wish to gain a lead over your competitors, the first of you to learn the code of the Sith and tell me of it will be rewarded. The rest is for you to discover. Welcome to the dark side, my children. Your one chance at true greatness lies here.
got something on your mind. Oh, I get it. Let's play with the old man.
Ah, there you are. Absolutely. By my estimation, you are far more likely to achieve the prestige necessary to join the Sith than any of the others. As a matter of fact, I am so certain of that I'm willing to offer you an opportunity of the... Good. I do so adore someone who's willing to take a chance. As I said, you're no doubt going to be the one whom Uthar chooses to become a Sith. Once that occurs, he will take you into the Valley of the Dark Lords to the tomb of Naga Sado to administer the final test. There you and I will be alone with him. The perfect time to, shall we say, arrange for a change in the Academy's leadership. The tomb is an ancient ruin on the surface that was visited years ago by Darth Revan and Darth Malak. They discovered a star map there of great importance.
You don't say. Well, the Master loves tombs, don't you, Master?
Reaching that map, as they did, is part of the final test. At any rate, it is not the tomb that is important. That Uthar will be alone is what is important. Is that such a daunting prospect? It is not as if I am asking you to perform the task alone, or as if you will get nothing out of it. Master Uthar cannot prevail against us both. That's all there is to it. It is a very simple matter. My part in this is to help you gain enough prestige and slow down the progress of the other hopefuls. We destroy Master Uthar together, and I take his place. And you take your place at my side. A beautiful plan in its sheer simplicity. I suppose you could do that. Even the hint of betrayal from his pupil and Uthar would move to eliminate me. But this is a very good opportunity for you. You can start off your Sith career as the right hand of the head of the Academy. Me, Uthar will not offer you that. Do you believe Uthar would not be aware of this? He would quickly figure out what you have to gain by betraying him, and would never believe someone would pass that up. Tell Master Uthar what you wish. Were I you, I would think first of what the consequences of such an action might be. I'm so glad you see it. I will begin to make preparations for your final test. You must impress Master Uthar. Go to him with news of your deeds, or artifacts you have discovered. The first and easiest way would be for you to learn the code of the Sith and speak it to him. I can teach you that, if you like. Shall I go on? I can help you understand it. Would you? Peace is a lie. There is only passion. Through passion, I gain strength. Through strength, I gain power. Through power, I gain victory. Through victory, my chains are broken. The Force shall free me. Simple words, yet easily misunderstood. Would you care for me to explain anything? The Jedi would have you believe that peace is a desirable goal. That peace of the spirit is the way the Force is mastered. That a lack of conflict betters man. We know different. It is our passion, our hate, and our desire that fuels the Force. It is conflict that improves the lot of civilization, and conflict forces one to better oneself. It forces change, growth, adaptation, evolution, or death. These are not our laws, but the universe's. Without conflict, you have only stagnation. What fuels your power with the Force but your passion? The strong... Love is more dangerous than all those things. Love leads to anger and hatred more often than not. But it also leads to mercy, which is far worse. That how... Negative? Compared to what? What keeps even the most rudimentary creature alive? Fear to run. Anger to fight. Without it, a creature would most surely die. It is our goal to be stronger, to achieve our potential and not rest upon our laurels. We are the seekers, not the shepherds. I am not surprised. I have been involved in the work there over the last couple of years, but not often. Most of the excavating is left to the students. What did you wish to know? Not unless you are accompanied by Master Uthar, no. It is strictly forbidden. And I truly doubt you could bypass the doors to the tomb with anything less than ship blasters. Even then, perhaps. None. I do not even know how Master Uthar gains entrance, to tell the truth. Though I look forward to discovering that fact. I have searched many times, so do not bother. There is no other way. Do not fret, however. Simply get the prestige you need, and you will see the tomb soon enough. We could learn much about the history of the ancient Sith, why they were on Korriban and why they left. Perhaps we could learn more about the origin of the Force itself. With that knowledge could come great. As you wish. About myself. I'm originally from Slaheron, if you must know. I was a slave to a cruel master, Omish the Hutt. I'm sure you don't need to know more. You have had an
No problem. Didn't work.
Master? Affirmative. Unsuccessful attempt.
Yes?
You? I remember you from the colony. I can't believe... A duel. Fine. You? Do run along.
I remember you. You want to challenge me to a duel? I've got a lot more planned than giving someone like you a fit. I guess we'll meet eventually on my...
It's a bad year to try and become a Sith, you know. That's right. You might as well just go home, you know. There can only... You think I would tell you? Have my brain started dribbling out of... I guess there's no harm in it. Word has it that the Valley of the Sith Lords. You know, where the Academy does all its excavating. If you really don't know, just go out the east exit and you'll see.
Oh, hello. I don't remember... Oh. Yes, my master always says I'm too trusting. No. Well, I just don't feel I belong here. I thought... Yes, I'm...
Acknowledgement. Affirmative.
Greetings. You're one of the new hopefuls, aren't you? I imagine you've got